Dine, what's up, buddy? Thank you for yet another monthly subscription and the immersion breaker. It's like playing on a Gary's mod server and you got the atmosphere going, but then suddenly, poof, funny meme. Anywho, welcome. October's finally here. You know what that means? Ooh, ooh, scary. That's right. I have two video games as an appetizer to get us in the right mood. Because Lord knows I've been building up the hype since August, which may or not be because I messed up my monthly schedule, and for some reason I kind of forgot September even exists. It ain't fun being old. No. But yeah, we're gonna start off with a little game called Haisonmeguri. This one is not so easy to find on Steam because it's entirely in Japanese, so I had to switch my uh, language options for a minute just to be able to find it. From what I understand, it's a neat little walking sim with a pretty haunting atmosphere, so I'm dying to check that out. I found about it per chance from, and I believe I mentioned this in stream before, but I watched a video from Toro High Heels, a YouTuber, on liminal spaces, and just by the end of it, he covered this little game. And what captivated me is, well, it's kind of going for that PS1 aesthetic, sorta, with the graphics. Like, minimal in terms of graphics, but a lot going on with mood building. So first off, let's make sure we can capture this with ease. Thing is, it's a Unity game, so that causes a little trouble here and there. It's also going to be a little quiet for starters, because we only have a little bit of ambience playing right now. Probably can't really hear it. It's just some gentle bird chirping, nature, all that smooth jazz. So yeah, we're not gonna get a whole lot of it story-wise, so chances are we're gonna have to make our own narrative. Unless by some miracle, someone who knows Japanese happens to come by and tells me just what the frick is going on. So it's very quiet even on my end. Can I boost this some, perhaps? At least for you guys who can hear it a little better. Let's do some audio gain here. I think it's on max volume on my end. Hito something kokute. That doesn't give me much to work on. So I guess we're all in the dark here. I mean, all right, let's try to work with what we have. So someone's driving down the road. Let's say we're playing as Charles, because Charles is a typical Japanese name. So Charles went on a road trip. It's all going smoothly. The weather is nice. He's probably off to visit a friend, family. And I think someone else is with Charles, so let's call that person Richard. Yeah, Charles and Richard just went on a little joyride together into the countryside. And they're chatting about usual business, work being a hassle. Like Richard's trying to do his best to get a promotion, but the boss is unwilling to because he's a cheap little bitch. And, Charles on the Richard on the other hand has some trouble going on in the family, but they decide for a little escapism on the weekend together. Just the boys hanging out. And right now, Richard is telling us about this one little dirt path that he used to frequent as a small child. This liminal space that brings him a lot of joy, resurfacing old memories. And now we're here by a tree that's blocking further access down the road. Also, Richard is actually a girl, I forgot to mention. And already shit is hitting down the fan because I think we had a little too much to drink along the way. Don't drink and drive. It will appear that Richard has disappeared. Okay, so I assume mouse click for use. Yeah, it's a typical Unity build all in all. And I was wondering what the hell this was, but then I remembered about the mirrors that help you see on the road. Tell you what, from a distance, it looked like something else entirely. So I'm a little annoyed that the game is so low. Like, I can increase the volume on my end. But that's also gonna produce an echo effect. Tell you what, let me try increasing the gain a little bit. That should at least make the footsteps audible. Also, that is like the saddest car I've seen. Like, it almost looks untextured. That is the most horrifying part of the game so far. If you wish to see your friend, please pay a ransom in 1,000,000 Dogecoins on the provided account. Ooh, you see that texture? Pop in and pop out? Oh, love. It's a nice looking outback area. There's the flashlight, which, good lord, turns me into a human beacon. Also, this is like that mod in Cyberpunk that gives you immersive first-person view. However, someone cranked up the filter too high, and now we can... Like, I don't think the human neck can stretch that far downwards. Either that or we have a massive chest. Damn, booba. Oh no. The forest is merging with the human settlement. Nature is fighting back. Richard? What are you doing up there, buddy? Methinks us venturing into this small village is not a great idea. There's some funny business going on here. By the way, did the game volume improve with me raising the gain? Like, can you at least hear the video game sounds? Those creepy footsteps. Oh, hold on. Can increase the brightness. Apparently this is the max for in-game audio. Bummer. Hello? We should probably get an electrician to look at that. Wait a minute. I'm the electrician. My professional opinion is that this place is nuts. EP staircase. Wow. Someone just left a massive pair of pliers. Whoever lives in that closet, you stay in there. Please. I'm just borrowing these. I'll return them. I promise. You know, you could probably let a nice clean hit with those bad boys. I mean, I don't know how good will they do against the Ethereal. You don't know until you try. You know, well, one of those horror flicks that got burned in my memory forever was One Last Call, which was released in the height of the Japanese Onryo legend popularity, especially across the globe. And there is a particular scene in the movie where I believe the protagonist attacks the ghost with an axe, which to me was an unreal concept because you are taught time and time throughout horror movies and horror media in general. Don't take a shit in the outback. That's a bad idea, especially when the ghoulies are watching. But yeah, horror media in general teaches you that when something of the ordinary happens, you either cower in fear or run away. And I suppose that's an instinctual reaction to something you don't understand, but what about the other perfectly normal human behavior in a situation like that, which is respond with aggression? Like, it didn't do shit because the ghost was clearly in the face with having an axe stuck in her shoulder, but a commendable act of heroism. Anywho, here's another note. I take it's giving us some background on this village. My prediction, there was a curse placed on this place. Placed on the place. Slips of the tongue. And eventually became barren, abandoned. I could have sworn I had a run feature. I have to be outside. No running indoors. Ingrained in the Japanese mindset. However, we did not take our shoes off when we were there, so much for being prim and proper adults. Well, I guess there's no going from this side. House is a mess. What else do we have? Maybe there's another entrance? Nope. Can I interact with the furniture? Nope. I cannot possibly move that table, that box. Nah. I swear, if we applied real-life logic to many scenarios presented in video games, there wouldn't even be a plot for many such a game. Oh, I see, I used pliers on the gate, which would mean that this is the next vital area. Oh, I didn't even know it was a sliding door. Hey, cute little doll. It's almost like I'm watching a Nana house raid. Yeah, you remember those videos from the creator of the infamous username 666? Production. Yeah, it's giving exactly those vibes right now. What are you doing out here? Hmm? This ain't Toy Story 5. Get back in your cage. Or else. Oh god. The plants. Are coming in. We're no longer safe. Mother Nature, she's fighting back. What's going on here? Is that just the roof that's lying unattended? Or did that house cave in here long ago and that's what's left? That is unsettling. Wait, those trees just pop out and then... Yeah, I remember the scene from Fear 2. A game that I will likely revisit doing a Spooptober. Right, you want into the public restroom? Get a crowbar. Because we can't afford those water bills no more. Why do you guys have an outhouse anyway? I mean, it's nice for the passers-by. Still. I have yet to see an actual sign of commerce in this small town. Nah, I ain't using that. Knowing my luck, Spooky Hand is gonna reach out and grab me. And that's the kind of, you know, action I'm not into. Gonna leave this for a couple of secs, so anyone who wants to like analyze this on their own, go knock yourself out. Again, I'm assuming we have a curse on our hands. Some kind of sickness. Tragedy struck one by one. You know, the usual drill. Comes to haunted locations. Also, I would like to point out that I don't see any electrical outlets. Like, what were these even plugged into? There's light switches, but no sockets. What gives? Oh man, I would not dare to walk with heaps of garbage. There's probably roaches and all sorts of nastiness infesting. Hmm? Here's something like moaning. Yeah, there's some scratching. Hello? Any ghosts or goblins nearby? Hmm. Well, whoever it was, not particularly sociable. I mean, I'm kind of, being rude and invading their home, so can't blame him. Maybe here we'll find a crowbar or whatever it is that will help me get to the bathroom. What does this house off limits to? Door stuck? Hmm. I assume they missed an item somewhere. Watching you. Ah. Alright, that leads all the way back, so... Shoot. Oh. I picked up something. It looked like a straw doll. What that is for? An offering? Do we have to find a shrine and put this little guy in? Hmm. I don't know. Methinks we will have to write this house again. Perhaps something has changed. Or there's just an item lying around that I did not notice initially. It's probably upstairs, where we heard the unsettling noises. There they go again. Oh, This clearly wasn't here before. It's not a crowbar so much as a weird chisel of sorts? Anyway, maybe we can pry some boards open. This little guy. Yeah, sure enough. Sometimes a small tool is all you need to do the job. That could be a double entendre, if you think about it hard enough. Pipe. Just what I need to defend myself in case I get jumped by the demons. Funnily enough, I used the pipe like a crowbar. So, you know, my line of thinking wasn't exactly that far-fetched. Unironically, I can almost feel the musk in the air and the pure stench of decay. Okay, so first of all, I heard a shuffle. That's upsetting as it is, but were these sliding doors that reddish before? I don't know. I have expected some ghastly abomination to stare at me from the cellar area. Uh-oh. I can't move. Well, good call, Frosty. You just arrived when shit really hit the fan. So you remember that point I raised earlier when I questioned why a lot of protagonists in horror flicks don't resort to just jumping on their oppressors? Our hero was paralyzed in fear, which is a perfectly natural, you know, reaction to seeing a beheaded woman coming our way. I mean, God knows women are scary as it is on their own. Another offering. Excuse you. Something about being outdoors instead of indoors puts your mind a little at ease. which wouldn't be the case at nighttime. I'm going to make a wild guess and say we're all dead or you're gonna die. How close am I, Frosty? Can you roughly translate that on the spot? Fuck all y'all. I'm leaving. I know when I'm not wanted. You know, I probably should have kept that iron pipe with me. Just as a precaution. Ah, so I'll need, what, 3 of these straw dolls. And oh, it's Richard. How you doing? Okay, good ending. I know I've been abusing this, but if now's not the time, then never. So what I'm curious is, if you collect all the straw dolls, which I assume you could place on the altar, then you get a different ending? I mean, I could try doing another run. It's a short game. Alright, here we go. Speedrun attempt. True ending route, let's go. Any percent? Blah blah blah, lower dump, we don't care. This is where the girl's gonna get possessed and carried off, and we can't do jack shit because the ghosts are at it again. Oh, they didn't register with me that that's the same spoopy beheaded lady that we saw later. Right, so there's 2 straw dolls that we found. We gotta keep our eyes peeled for a 3rd one. It might be louder. Oh. Wow, what a sight we just went past by. Yeah. Don't drink the water. It's It's got some additives in it. Alright, here we go. I kinda wish you could run inside buildings because that would make progression a little faster, but I get what the offer was going for. You don't want to miss all the scares, which I've been doing anyway. I've only paid a couple of bucks for this game, so I would say for the price tag, this is a neat little like concept for a potentially bigger game. It's nothing original by no means, but it does what it tries. Well enough. It's fucking ghost pranksters, I swear. There was definitely something inside there, but I think from this side. Shh. Shh. We don't wanna elect the headless lady, no. What if I confuse her by doing light signals in front of her? Oh wait, she doesn't have a head. Ugh. The birds are sure loud in that particular area, and only there. Localized bird reservoir. Now in the real time. Thought you had me, huh? Yeah, I knew what to expect. Still, I think it was a good idea to go for a full playthrough. Because otherwise we would have missed some pretty good events. Just the wind. No need to be concerned. It's just the wind. Yep. Imagine you get literally scared shitless, and technically the toilet is right here, but then you're afraid that the ghosts don't know the concept of privacy and they'll just barge in anyway. It'd be all sorts of embarrassing. Like, imagine you're there, minding your business, and that face shows up on the other end. Rude and humiliating. Anywho. Oh, I get it. It's rope swinging. Yep. Foreboding of a dark fate. Should we not get all the collectibles? Honestly surprised that the developer of this game didn't think of doing like something to do with the shitter, like a hand coming out, some spoopy eyes gazing at you from the abyss. Traumatized to the point where no more number 2 ever in your life. Yep. You're watching me. I told you. Told you there was someone in the attic. I said cellar earlier, but then I realized my American audience has different terms for what we call loft the UK. So that's still 2, I believe. I'm not gonna go too far yet. Yeah, I don't have one more straw. No. Could be that backtracking is required. Or that last little guy is not that easy to find. You're gonna have to go out of your way to locate him. What I really like about the game is that there is not really much in the way of audio besides this very low droning noise in the background. You don't get any audio stings. No, like, build up. Stuff just happens. I mean, the suspense is always there with you. Just pretty neat. Oh. Where did you guys hide? Still straw idol. Something tells me it's earlier on the game. And it's just a token that's easy to miss. What back here? No. We found one, that house, one over there. Wait, did I go in here? I think I have, because that's how you, go back down, yeah? Okay. Oh, just, use this house to do, like, one more good raid of. Well, here's a note that I may have picked up earlier and forgot now. Not sure how much bearing they actually have on progress, besides giving you some background info. Do we have a second story in this property? Yeah. Because I found the pliers here. So... where is the little guy? It'd be kind of lame if it was locked behind that event that happens where wardrobe opens up for a little bit and you can probably see it inside, but you have to grab it real quick. That'd be kind of shitty, to be honest. Okay, what about beginning area? Ah, I can go down here. Does that yield anything? There we go. There you are. Well, I thought it was just about drowning, but then... I guess that's more thematically appropriate, isn't it? You know, I think it would be now a good time to please the demons and just be on our merry way. It's evident at this point that we are unwelcome here, and they want us out. We can do that the civilized way, which is, you know, just scram, or we can grab the rope and, well, we already did that, so yeah, no need to repeat that wicked fate. But what if I place all the idols and then have to fight a boss? That'd be insane. Alright, well, I hope you all are pleased now. I'll be on my merry way. Can you, like, leave my friend alone? And that's it. I assume we escaped unscathed this time. Okay, cool little game. Didn't overstay its welcome. Nothing revolutionary, but it did what it set out, in my opinion. So, yeah, that was pretty sweet. Anyway, getting a phone call right now, so I'll be back with you lads in a minute, and then we'll move on to the next game of the night. I keep forgetting to fix the audio of this thing. I'm gonna have to do that once I'm offline. Anywho, we are back. And now we can move on to the second game of the night. This one I've been really looking forward to for a while. Tormentum, Dark Sorrow. It is a point and click, akin to some of the other games I've played, but also the classics like Monkey Island. You get the drift. But what actually separates this from the other titles I've played is its very interesting graphical style. It's going for a much more dark and sinister visual appeal, reaching for inspiration from such artists as H.R. Giger and Zdzisław Beksiński. So I think we're in for a treat. If the title screen is any indication to go on, I think we're in for a good ride. Yeah, this game I think I can probably put back. Damn. I can safely put back on only one point of audio game. Look at that. This actually feels almost like I'm looking at Heroes of Might and Magic 2 or 3, but with Quake's color scheme. Also, how about a free Polish lesson on the house? So we got muzyka, dźwięki, język, pełny ekran, and zresetuj postęp gry. All of which translate to these options. No need to thank me. Act in such a way that you treat humanity, whether in your own person and the person of any other, never merely as a means to an end, but always at the same time as an end. Emmanuel Kant. It's deep. First, there was darkness. Then I slowly opened my eyes. I felt a strong wind, and the floor below felt like it was moving. I realized that I was not on the ground. I was high above the clouds, locked like an animal in a metal cage attached to a flying machine. Next to me, there was another cage with another prisoner inside. Is this? I have no mouth and I must scream. Hello, stranger. I say they didn't come just for me. They came to my house at night and locked me in this cage. I worry about my family. They are there all by themselves. They come when the sky begins to cry fiery tears. They are said to take only those marked by evil. Friendliest Skaven I've seen my whole life. They use their airships to transport them to the castle, and nobody returns from there. They arrived in our land a long time ago. It's ironic that our ancestors helped them to raise their castle here. Nobody in their worst nightmares could have foreseen their plans. I don't deserve this. I'm not evil. I always led the life of a simple hunter, doing what I could to feed my family. Wait, I feel the machine descending. We'll reach the castle soon. My head swirls with questions concerning my current situation. Was being here some kind of punishment? What did they want from me? Contrary to my companion, I don't remember anything. My mind can only recall the image of a strange sculpture atop a mountain. In my mind, I can see stone hands reaching toward the sky. Between them stands a statue of a woman. I do not know what this place was, but subconsciously feel I must find it. First though, I had to get out of this terrifying place. You know what? Forget I have no mouth and I must scream. This reeks of sanitarium. Statue of a woman? Angel, perhaps? The airship lands in a courtyard inside the castle. Guards in horned helmets drag me to a cell inside the castle tower. After a while, one of them returns and speaks to me. Artorias? That you? Foul being, soon you will suffer the pain of torture. This place will purge you of all evil hatched within your bowels. As long as clay is being formed in the hands of the potter, anything is possible. We can still reform your corrupt soul in spite of the deeds that have shaped in the past. Your fate is not yet sealed. Remember, the dagger of destiny has two edges. On one side there is torture, on the other is yourself. If only we had the spear of destiny instead. You may think nothing depends on you, but it is you and your actions alone on which everything depends. Soon, we will meet again in the torture chamber. And here we are. The smell of grate is embedded firmly into the floor. So I can't really move, which makes this more akin to a modern escape room kind of situation rather than a full on out 2D side-scroller. But we can't break the skull in. Oh no, now I have to get it out somehow. I can't reach it, I need something long to get it. Like a skeletal hand, perhaps? I picked up the skeleton's form. Who knows, might come in handy. Not like the dude needs it anymore. I fish out a crystal eye. It emits a red light. Could it be that one of my predecessors tried to leave me some kind of message? I'm taking a screenshot of that because, knowing my luck, there's going to be a puzzle relating to this sequence. I've already put this down in my notebook. Oh. Well, that's handy, but I'd rather have it on a second monitor at the ready. Broken skull, I don't need it. Scratches on the wall. Apparently someone counted the days they spent in the cell. I hope I won't meet a similar fate. What's going on with you, buddy? This bird hid himself here from the meteor storm. And he had a little boon on him. Rusty plate. The cover is screwed tight. I can't open it. Well, however, if I use the old rusty plate, which is the best screwdriver in the world, as we know. Trust me, from experience I can tell you, I've used myself some unconventional methods of unscrewing covers when I was missing a screwdriver. Right, cogs. The maintenance in this prison is god-awful. It worked. It was a rather primitive mechanism after all. The bars have risen. Here's my first step to freedom. I found a piece of mirror. Kind of a shame that it's not fully 2D animated, but still. Look at this. It just screams so much soul. I told you all this is just sanitarium. Statue of an angel. Eyes so I can see. Heart so I can feel. Light to dispel the darkness. The stone angel will show you the way if you meet these 3 conditions. I should find all the missing pieces of the mirror. I feel it's somehow linked to the angel statue. The place for the heart is empty. The skull's eye socket is empty. The wing appears to be a part of some larger mechanism. It won't budge. Well, there's another shard. What's going on here? Can I light it with a candle? Yep. I can just light the angel statue. Light to dispel the darkness. So, yeah. One element of the puzzle has been successfully accomplished. Just look at the statue. It screams geeker with the body horror elements infused into it. I mean, not enough phallic imagery to go along with it, but got some cheeks. Ew. Right, I need 2 more mirror pieces. Here's where the cage puzzle comes into play. I found a stone heart. Someone clearly made an effort to hide it. Well, not good enough, because kinda just got it first try. Anyway, let's have some fun with these cages. So I'll pull the screenshot I took. And... right, second cage needs to be where it is. Same with the last and penultimate. But I can also grab this mirror piece from it. So that works just fine. I think they have to be equal height though. Oh, it's not that simple because depending on which you interact with, some of these drop. All of them appear to be going. I can see a shiny object at the bottom of the well. If only I could raise the water level. Well, that has to be attached to the correct pattern. But how do I keep them still? That's the mystery. This one you can't lower or raise, so it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is how they're supposed to be laid out. Unless, and here's what I'm thinking, it's not about keeping them in this position so much as submerging them one by one. Because see, this one is marked with an X. So that makes it unique in some sort of fashion. I just don't quite know what's the catch. Alright, for starters, let me go back here. Put the heart, where it needs to be. The stone heart has started to pulse with red light. And also, the mirror. The mirror is not complete. I reckon once we set the eyes in place, they will start to emit light, which will have to point in the right direction. So one way or another, gotta deal with this puzzle. See, you can lower them if you're fast enough. If you look crystal eye, it emits a red light. Yep. time to complete this structure. Me when October hits. Towards the heart. Oh, or maybe you have to do a pentagram. That'd be pretty sick. Eyes I can see, hearts I can feel, light to dispel the darkness. Stone Angel will show you the way if you meet these conditions. Something tells me we do have to make a pentagram. Like an arcane symbol. It's almost close. We definitely need to get two at the same time. Then work our way from there. That's pretty symmetrical. Just not what we're looking for. The beams form a symbol. The ground begins to shake. The statue sinks to the ground. It fits. The piece of metal is part of this mechanism. Now it's just about determining which piece fits into where. It's like Tetris, the cursed. I think this one works. That one's gonna be there. That one looks like it fits. Over there. This one feels a little too big. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. Then if we have this here, kind of checks out. Gotcha. Well, pieces interlock. The outer door should be open. Steel bars block the way I came. I won't be able to go back that way. Well, looks like everyone is having a fun time here. A blast, you might say. I found a skull covered in mysterious ornamentation. Completely destroyed. I can see a wall covered with mysterious symbols through the openings. Ah. This screams of a sequence. Skeleton is covered with mysterious signs. If we look at the skull and place it here, the skull has the same kind of markings as the headless skeleton. The skeleton is covered with mysterious signs. Someone must have removed a lever from this device. Without it, there's not much I can do. So, even if I would know the order of the symbols... Okay. Here's the, sexual influences. A little bit of erotica. This lady's got a reverse xenomorph skull going on. It is easier for 1,000 crows to fly through a fiery mountain than it is for you to pass safely from my entrails, wretched human. My gates are shut to the sinful for eternity. Begone. Rude. A hole with an unusual shape. The statue shell is still blocking my passage. I have to do something. Hey, Sir Buddy. I found a rusty lever. I didn't expect to meet again. How did you manage to escape? I may be asking for too much, but if you help me get out of here, I can give you something to make your escape from this castle easier. This lever behind me, you should be able to lower my cage with it. It's impossible to get near to it at the moment. That is because of the creature lurking in the pit nearby. You have to get rid of that abomination first. I believe a good way to go about it would be to feed it poisoned food. Somewhere in this castle there should be a kitchen. Please find and prepare the poison. Only then can you lower my cage. Think about it. I'm sure you will be worth your while. A dangerous creature, better stay away from it. For sure. The spice must flow. Risk being devoured by the monster. Rightfully so. Alright, first things first. Lever's in place, but it won't budge. I guess I still need to start the device. So let's have a look at the symbols. We got triangle, that weird F that's lying on its back, and shit if I know, what's that squiggle? Anyway, we're missing one symbol here. So through process of elimination, it's the power button. The scan is complete. I'll try to start the machine now. Hey. Why can't I move? Why can't I feel anything? This damn place is taking everything I ever had from me. My memories, my body, all gone. All that remains is a sense of overwhelming guilt. What have I done to deserve such a miserable fate? I remember a big flying machine, a cold cell, and sculpted hands. I managed to escape. I wandered around the castle. And then there was only pain. Never-ending pain. They must have finally got to me. I am beyond help, but I have something that may help you. Please, take this key. It was not easy to get, but I have no use for it anymore. Brilliant. A mysterious being, give me the stone key. Rest easy, bud. Rest easy. Key received from the Spectre has proven useful. Oh, it's one of these. Bioshock says hi. It wants its gimmick back. Alright, I need the red orb to connect to the red side on the one end and the green orb to connect on the other end. Right, so they have to cross like this for sure. Then would have to go down technically, I think. So you go like this, then follow through here. Let's focus on the one end for now. And at the red pipe, which is not ideal. I mean, that works. It's very convoluted, but we just solved it. Now for the red route. I connected the tiles properly. That wasn't too bad. My, what a lovely couple. I found half of a stone medallion, some kind of design engraved on it. Why, thank you, spooky beings. The statues are separated now. I see a hole with a throne in the middle. You're flying in this bag, damn hacker. I mean, I'm only describing what I'm seeing, pal. I speak the truth, nothing else. Also, hello, clown, from Fighter's History. Falling in hard times, I see. What do we have here? I should probably be calling the guards now, but I think I may have some use of you. There's a woman locked in a cage in a room nearby. I will now give you an unusual knife. You will take it and kill this witch. Given what you did to get here, I don't think this will be much of a challenge for you. Just don't be fooled by her innocent looks. She will try to deceive you. Don't even try to listen. Just kill her. In return, I will throw you back into the cell, and perhaps you'll be given something more. But do your work first. Better not anger the creature. It looks irate. Maybe it's hungry. I picked up the key knife hybrid. What are you waiting for? Go and kill that witch. The throne is empty. I wonder who sits on it. There's a statue behind the wall that seems to be alive. It's watching my every move. Scale is empty. Okay, we can't go down, but we can proceed further left. They let you, filthy humans, just wander around the castle like that. So, you say you have to get into this room here. What for? All we find is an old broken furnace. Well, I could let you in, but there's nothing for free. If you want to get there, I will do a favor to ask of you. Find the place on the drawing and dig at the point I marked for you. Unfortunately, I myself can't venture there. I was told one of the prisoners hid something interesting there. Bring this thing to me, and then we'll talk. Thanks for the shovel. I can see a hand-shaped indentation in the middle. There are rings spinning around it, but I can't stop them. Well, not without this thing's approval, I imagine. Information plaque. It's firmly attached to the wall. Well, let's get digging. I've uncovered a rather impressive lump of gold. Paying our way to freedom, I see. Just, you know, smoothing those buttery guard hands. Gold. As I thought, the fool spoke the truth before he died after all. See, you did prove useful. Take this necklace. It's a key to the room next to you. I picked up the hand-shaped medallion. And then we place it. And now we can craft ourselves an image. We should probably start from the other rim, because that's what makes the most sense. There we go. I made it. The door starts to pulse with light. It is indeed a furnace. Throw out the key elements of the furnace on the sketch. So the fireplace itself, a valve, and some sort of mechanism inside. Indeed, something is missing here. Nothing happens. There must be something missing. There are weights inside, made from some kind of strange metal. Picked up a green weight. Well, we need those for the scale. I found a bone. You know, a certain creature might like that bone. If I want to start the furnace, then I need to find a valve. No clue as to what goal will need the furnace. But all in due time. Ah, there's already one weight in place. That is good. I think I don't have enough weights. Well, would you like a bone, friend? I picked up a green weight. The creature seems calmer now. The statue doesn't see me. I think it's safe to walk down the stairs now. Hey. So that's what we're going for, are we? Found a ruby eye. It's a disturbing painting depicting giants. Boy, they sure have a strut. It's a painting of some kind of organs. There are stairs behind the door leading down. I've detached the valve. Thank you, we'll need that. Whoa, look who this is. It's the knight from the beginning that locked us up. Puny being. Each time the blades penetrate your flesh, you're being freed from the evil that has hatched deep within you. Every suffering has a meaning. The meaning for your suffering is to see the truth about yourself. Do not struggle. Confess.
I suppose it'd make it worse by shouting a lot. Confess. Confess. Confess! 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 I confess! Not you!
I confess.
Who was that?
The comedy just writes itself. You willingly condemned yourself to this suffering by following unrighteous paths, but I am here to help you. I shall free you from all evil. The strange illustration may prove useful. I'll note it down. There are two kinds of pain. Physical pain and the pain of the mind. Yet can there be greater torture than suddenly realizing hope is but the illusion of a sick mind? The night cannot be that black that one may not see. but a single star. There's some switches inside. Yo, Oblivion lockpicking, let's go. Oh, almost. Me old-fashioned trainer. This is really getting frustrating. Perhaps I should look around the castle for possible clues. Or I could, you know, wing my way through it. Because you can really crank those down. Should try hard enough. This one gotta be pretty much in the middle. Ooh, nearly. Alright, good. They gotta follow this path, I just noticed. Okay, that makes sense. Pretty close. I can do this, I just need to find a sweet spot where they all intersect nicely and pop into place. Oh, I'm so very close. I can feel it. I just need to find one good position. It's gonna bring me close to home. Hmm. Okay, so if you press one, that moves the others. Maybe it will be easier if I work with this one. I mean, I could just listen to the game and look for hints, but where's the fun in that? Why not just try and brute force the puzzle? Until I get frustrated enough to actually give up and solve it like, you know, I'm supposed to. I feel this one is the spring I should keep at the lowest setting because it's got a longer way to climb up, meaning I could try and set these up first. However, that doesn't really help my case if they all reset, do they? Right, so even the order of springs that move changes depending on which ones you click. Something that's escaped me, quite frankly. Like this one only moves the middle. This one will move all three. And so on. Well, that's a little frustrating, ain't it? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe I can pull some magic off with this combo. Just gotta watch out for this guy. Right, I should try and keep two low enough. So you move these two, you move all three. Ooh, nearly. Nearly. Ah, shit. Gosh darn it. So close yet so far. Yep, I need all the lights flickering. That's where the story goes. That is where the cookie crumbles. But an interesting but tricky puzzle. Wait, what if I try the opposing ones? Same conundrum. I more or less get stuck in the same situation every single time. Just when I feel like it's close to home, one of them is not low enough. It wasn't easy, but I finally managed to put the springs in correct positions through sheer experimentation. Wow. Now that's a payoff. The sounds of torture I heard earlier have stopped. There's something missing here. Perhaps if I found the missing part, the machine would drain the water from the flooded tunnel. I've taken the key with a spider-shaped handle. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Can't open this door. I can't even see a keyhole. So I have 2 ruby eyes, bladed key, valve, broken medallion, and the guard's key. Which we don't know where it goes just yet. Now in the furnace, can place the valve. The valve is in place. It's not the rubies that need to go here. I don't think. It's empty. You'll need something to light the furnace. Well, none of these items will do the trick. So this prankster, this Harlequin, told us that there's a prisoner he wants us to kill, and our red buddy from way back when, he mentioned to us a kitchen. Coming near may end badly for you, human. If I don't kill you, the spider living behind that door will. His limbs are filled with poison. Its tiniest drop would end your miserable existence in the blink of an eye. With this substance, I created poisoned arrows ablaze for the castle. The mechanism responsible for maintaining the right conditions in the room has broken. The poison flowing down the spider's legs into a grate in the floor has stopped being pumped into the pipes. The flow of the poison is only possible with the door securely locked. The device in need repairs down in the castle sewers, but the entry is flooded. Now I must guard this room until the issue is resolved. Should the door open any further, the spider could attack. But why am I telling you this? Leave, and don't waste my time, human. The device won't work. If you value your life, keep away from this door until it's repaired. Better not test the guard's patience. I don't want to end up back in the cell again. Nope. Can't mess with the door. Stop being pumped into the pipes. The flow of the poison is only possible with the door securely locked. I think we've been there, but we're missing gear for that to work. Can we find the kitchen? Possibly. So there's this chump right here. Who happens to be blocking the path? Not I'll feed him something poisonous, which I imagine is gonna be coming from the spider. In that case, we need to explore some more. Have you spoken to my brother, the halberdier? He guards the room with the spider which makes the poison for our weapons. I have indeed spoken with this gentleman. Have I possibly missed anything down here? Ah, another part of the prison. Something is missing here. I've seen that in the sewers, haven't I? Can I interact with these? I have to find the missing part, so... Right, I need the other half of the medallion. Then I can do the thing. Stone plaque. Now, that seems like a kitchen area. I found a small key. Punishment number 431. For the attempted act of treason of preparing poisoned meat, the castle cooks are hereby punished by being fused into a wall for eternity. Harsh. We are all prisoners, but some must also take the shape of their prison to understand their sin. It breathes. Fresh air. What a relief. Thank you for freeing me from this darkness. I was turned to window. Then they put a wall in front of me. My brother was turned to a door, which they then cut into pieces. It's a punishment we've been suffering for time untold. If you want to get inside the kitchen, you still have to help my brother. Only he can let you in. Find him among body parts nearby, and he'll be able to let you inside. He has big, wide-open eyes, a long nose which lets him smell everything inside the castle. He's not very talkative though. His mouth is always shut. Right, we gotta build ourselves a bro. Big, wide open eyes, long nose. Mouth shut. My reaction to this information. Wallpog. These seem like Wide open eyes. Oh, but however... No? Have to put these in there? No extra layer on top. I found the World Being's brother. He should let me into the kitchen now. The brother is whole again. We'll never regain our real form, but now at least we'll be together. Imagine if you wanted a quick bite at 3 AM and this is the ordeal you'd have to go through every single time to get that shredded cheese. This lamp might come in handy. Spoon is cracked, it's useless. A bucket with a hole in it. I don't need it. This thing is rotting me out. I'm afraid it will turn to dust in my hands. I found a horned skull. Another horned skull. This, I imagine, is for the furnace. The crushing bit. Skinning knife. To prepare the poison, I need something more than just water. Doesn't work. Need to find a device that will light the fire. So, the furnace? The recipe for the poison. It seems I'm not the only one having a problem with this monster. So we need some schmeat. Poison from spider. Cook it nicely. Infuse the meat with the seasoning, and then bon appetit. A fished out leather belt. Oh, I think that might help with the mechanism in the sewers. So we got quite a collection on our hands. Building up. Still don't know where I'm gonna get the meat from, but all in due time. Let's go one step at it. The horned skulls can now generate the spark necessary to light the furnace. Now the question is, what are we burning in there? That I don't know yet. I mean, probably we need wood, coal, any sort of fuel. What else can I do? Alright, sewers. Leather belt. And the belt connected to cogs. It was the missing part. The machine works. The water level is dropping. of a stone medallion. There's some kind of design engraved on it. Sewer count going up. I can use this periscope to watch the corridor above. Neat. I can't turn it. Also, there seems to be something missing in the central circle. Something is missing here. I can't turn it. Nothing happens, nothing happens. Now, has that Gardo fucked off? He's still there. Okay, let's go put the medallion in place. Right, now we can fiddle. Nothing happens. That didn't work. I have to start again. So this is the starting point. Goes in a circle and ends here. Not sure I get it. Ah, okay. I can click only the ones with the arrows are pointing. Yeah, so I have to get him to disappear. Success. The gate should be open now. Well, what do we have here? I picked up the piece of meat. Someone will be eating dinner tonight. but someone else will. Their Last Supper. The signature at the bottom of the letter looks intriguing. I'll copy it to the notebook just in case. The time of judgment has come upon a great number of beings marked by evil. Their place of existence is well known to us, a village called Frozen Tears. The inhabitants once helped us build our castle. The lazy beings did their work reluctantly, then dared to rebel against us in the end. The time for them to remain unpunished is finally over. We took extra measures to purge this vile place by the purest suffering. For the first time, we'll use the paralyzing fog, which will precede our assault. The helpless creatures will then be wiped out by our amassed forces, supported by the freshest recruits joining the castle's ranks specifically for the purposes of this mission. Signed by Professor Xavier Dewbilly. That's what it says. You ever been to a doctor and see their handwriting? It's gotta be the case. And another ruby eye I can nick. Okay, so we got the meat. Now I need to obtain the poison somehow. Something else in this room, really. Is there? What do I got? 2 ruby eyes, a lamp, skinning knife, the meat, bladed key, and a guard's key, which I don't know where it goes yet. I'm trying to remember where the maintenance for the spider room was. This one can't do anything about yet. I really dig the aesthetic of this game, like, it's a treat for the eyes. You know what, it actually brings back good memories from Blasphemous. That game also had a particular style, dark and gloomy, and it stuck with it. What are we missing in the center? Another ruby. Nothing happens. Found the last ruby. I think I'm able to rotate the stone circles now. So either we unleash the spider and kill the lady in the process, or we close the door. I think I want to help her. See what she has to say for herself. Question is, how do we go about this? Ah, it's gotta be pointing. The ruby eyes brought the mechanism to life, but have I made the right decision? Time will tell. Now let's talk to the guard. I find it intriguing that there's sort of a moral system where you can totally decide in the course of action. The door closed properly. Poison flows through the pipes again. Someone must have fixed the device in the sewers. I'm no longer needed here. I'm going back to my duties. Please, open this cage. The court jester had me imprisoned here. All along he conspired against me. I should have gotten rid of him a long time ago. He can keep me here as long as he pleases, but he can't kill me. He knows very well what will happen then. Help me, and I will not forget. Garski? What do we need? The device works again. There's a container behind the glass with poison inside. So how do I free you? The door is open. I can go in now. Ooh. Who is this lad? There's an oddly shaped hole in the puppet's head. Something needs to go in there. I see. I see. My predecessors end up with spider food. Note, someone must have conducted some experiments here. Okay. Something about the colors and death. I see, we need to make a sigil to kill the spider. With the right, shall we say, alchemical procedure. I found the remains of a bird's nest. Well, I think we found something to fuel the furnace. I mean, not much to go on, but it works. I managed to light the fire inside the furnace. I fixed the furnace. The room immediately got warm. Okay, now let's mosey on and kill the spider. Red, blue, green. We're experimenting with colors, I see. Red, blue, green. Yeah, we can turn them around. Something I missed out on. Now it's where I wanted to be. Success. The machine smelled the symbol. Oh, I haven't picked it up. Ugh. I picked up the metal symbol. It's still warm to the touch. In you go. The metal symbol fits the hole in the puppet's head. And now... feast on this. Something fell away from the spider. The puppet he devoured was a rather deadly snack. I picked up the spider's severed leg. Still don't really know how to get you out. Not without landing the king blow anyway. Unless... Nope. Can't step the jester, sadly. I think it's time to whip up a snack. And to make the person struggling to cook it a little. Yes, let it simmer for a while. Soak in all the juices. I prepared the poisoned sheet. Oh, he's gonna love this. Where's that boy? Hey, buddy. Got a treat for you. Enjoy. The beast has swallowed the poisoned meat. It shouldn't bother me anymore. You know, it actually is, in a weird, unsettling way. Now, just gently bring the cage down. Is this the right choice? I don't know, but I cannot go back now. I could have skewered our pal here if I wanted to. Which, you know, it's actually incentive for another playthrough. Just old death run. Thank you. If you both manage to escape from this horrible castle, let's meet in my hut in the wastelands. There, you can rest, gather strength for your journey. It will be best if we arrange a special signal for safety, so that I know it's you. If you light the lamp hanging in front of my hut, it will be a signal for me to let you in. Meanwhile, I'll leave you this gold coin as a token of my gratitude. You may think it's not much, but it may just buy your way to freedom. Good luck on your journey. I've taken the gold coin. It's got a pretty sweet design. Why can't we make full currency like that? Day 12. How could they have been so careless? The key to the chest fell right into the beast's den. I have to recover it somehow. Day 13. I found a ladder that should help me get down there. Now all I need to do is wait for the right moment, when the beast is asleep. Then I'll sneak in and take what's mine. What's going on here? Ah, right. Gotta disassemble our skeleton pal step by step. Well, multiple skeletal friends. Put them neatly away on the pile here, so they don't get in the way. This ring key must have belonged to one of the monster's victims. There's a green light glowing from inside the creature's entrails. Well, get in. The poisonous surf melted his insides. Ah, wait a minute. Wait a sec. I've taken the tear-shaped emerald. Well, I got these two. Now, can I free the witch? Must be a smarter solution. I mean, I didn't even know how to get her cage down. Can we, like, bribe him? No. So can I am behind the glass with poison inside? Now I need to operate the cage. I can probably come back here. So let's mosey on outside. Wow. What a lovely view. A statue seems to be for some kind of cult. I can also see some human figures down there. Who are they? Yep. Just like a Bakshinsky painting. The rope seems to be tightly attached. I should be able to use it to climb down. features a colossal figure carved in the rock. There are the symbols of a hammer and a halberd next to the painting. This might be useful for later. I just hope I won't stumble this chariot anywhere around the castle. Imagine if this was the Dark Souls 2 chariot boss. I mean, as much as I like the skeletal fella, this is way more insane and amazing. There are symbols of a bow and a sword on the edges of the picture frame. Better note this down. A creature with a disfigured head. Man, you ever think about how the two major influences for this game's visuals, H.R. Giger and Zdzisław Beksiński, met very untimely ends? The former took an unfortunate tumble down the stairs and died on the spot. Now, Zdzisław Beksiński, who, let me tell you, that's a pretty grim tale. So, in order not to mix up the facts, he was essentially murdered by a boy from a neighborhood he knew, and he basically had a good relationship with him. So, just one day, this lad came knocking on his door and stabbed him with a knife. Because he assumed that Beksiński was a wealthy man because of his painting career, which was not the case at all. Like, he was kind of a known but obscure persona. So, on 21st February 2005, Beksiński was found dead in his flat in Warsaw with 17 stab wounds on his body. 2 of the wounds were determined to have been fatal. Robert Kupitz, the teenage son of his longtime caretaker, and a friend, were arrested shortly after the crime. On 9th November 2006, Kupitz was sentenced to 25 years in prison, and his accomplice, Łukasz Kupitz, to 5 years by the court of Warsaw. Before his death, Beksiński had refused to loan Robert Kupitz a few hundred zlotys. $100 to be exact. So, yeah. People can be shitty. Hey, interesting. We just found a shortcut to the castle. Murgo's wet nurse. Have you come to take my child? No. Now, I see you're not one of them. Listen, as I will be honest with you. The only thing between you and your freedom from the nightmares of this place is the gate behind me. However, it will only open if you feed it 3 emerald tears. They have materialized in places that have witnessed much suffering. Look for them there. Look at my baby once more. Isn't it wonderful? Yes, I know. It may not be perfect. Do you know the stairs of life have 4 steps? Childhood, youth, maturity, and old age. My child has stopped on the first of these steps. In order for it to reach the other steps, it needs the 3 coins of life and death. 1 coin, 1 step. I search for them everywhere, but to no avail. Help my child, and I'll help you leave this place. I've taken down the cloth and accidentally awakened the beast sleeping behind it. Approaching the gate is a risk I cannot take now. Can I put it back in? No. Whoops. Thank you for this kind gift. This is what my baby needs. and asks for more. Well, in that case, I need to head back up and resolve the switch problem. The living room? Can't open this. Couple skull keeps its gaze on the other door. Instructional manual for the device. Throw a gem in there. And that will strain the stone statue. But not this kind of gem, which I need to actually leave. I wonder what the green key is for. Vanity. There is no hope for us. All has been long lost. Guys, it's him. It's the sad skeleton. It's really him. We finally found him. Relatable mood. In a void outside of time and space, we are doomed to ask ourselves a question that will forever remain unanswered. Riddles uncover only more riddles, as what still remains of our sanity dissolves into pitch black emptiness. Do you not see the cruel joke? Please sit down and witness the inexplicable. Try to find the truth among the never-ending questions. Oh boy. Sliding puzzles are our favorite, and unlike Alice, I cannot skip this. Yeah, remember that feature in Manners Returns? Godlike. May have forgotten about it the wrong way, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think I know what it wants me to do. gotta make 2 complete blocks. So that frees up space. Right. Move them around the edges. The keyhole. That's also something I didn't think about. Which makes much more sense now that I think about it. My patience has paid off. Now all I need is a key. The chest is open. Let's see what's inside. I found a blue crystal. There is a kind of suffering in the world that cannot be expressed with tears. It cannot even be described to anyone. Unable to take its own shape, it takes the form of a tear-shaped emerald and settles at the bottom of the heart, like snow, on the quietest of nights. It's unconventional Tetris. Where'd you even fit this monstrosity? Like this. First try. I have set all the pieces correctly, but it appears this is not all I need to do. Of course it isn't. Now for the real challenge, well, you don't have any blocks in the way. Wow, this is so hard, guys. I have successfully completed both puzzles. Finally free, like a snail, released from its shell. Finally, I can fade to nothingness. You're welcome, my dude. Hey! Look who it is. It's our witch. I've seen her somewhere before. I'm sure those symbols will come in handy. Actually, they will, because that should knock down the cage. You know, for simplicity's sake, I'm gonna take screenshots. Just so I don't have to keep running back and forth. God, imagine if I had to solve this on a single monitor setup, like back in the day. Then I have to rely on you guys to do all the screen capping for me. Okay, so bow has to be facing this way, which it is. And the sword has to be facing the same direction. Hammer go this way, hammer this way. I seem to have turned all the stone discs in the right direction. Ah. Well now. I can't see a thing in this darkness. Something is missing here. I have to find the missing part. The lamp's light reveals secret hidden in the darkness. The Queen ordered this room to be sealed away from prying eyes. What takes place in here? I wouldn't really care. Really call torture, but art. How else would one call the act of creating objects of beauty from suffering? The Queen told me she sees beauty in me. We must only find a way to reveal it. I feel honored by such a distinction. It is settled. Tonight, I lock myself in a cocoon, to be transformed into a beautiful butterfly. Well, beautiful is subjective. Kidim Vita. Something about life. Hideous life? Also, based blood reference. Fresh victims for the ever-growing army of the undead. He has a primitive crown set, just like the ghost in the other room. I wonder who this wretch was. Taking the gold coin, which we'll need to feed the baby. The door is locked from the inside. Somebody went to a lot of trouble to make sure no one got in there. Okay, so I have 2 emeralds, which will open the gate, and the coin, and a blue crystal, which we can tell us down here. The crystal's energy has caused an earthquake. I wonder what would happen if I had more crystals. I wonder if perchance that killed the dog. That beast is dying. It is no longer a threat. Now listen. Listen. This ain't Cerberus from Hades. That was not a good dog. We had to put it down. Thank you for this kind gift. This is what my baby needs, and ask for more. Okay, so we're missing 1. So 2 more gold coins. We still have this knife, which I mean, we could just straight up kill the witch, like the jester suggested. Unless she's been freed through all this trouble I've gone through. You don't have anything besides the blade. So I don't know how to help you, ma'am. I take it he'll give me a coin if I just outright murder her. There's gotta be a way to open the cage. Can I still operate this mechanism, or is it useless? That's all I can do here. The stone circles have locked themselves in place. Right. There's nothing I can do here. So, in order to get the third tier stone, I'll need to feed the babu. I really can't think of a way to operate the cage. So I'm just stabbing the guy, but I can't really do that. Unless I'm presented with a choice because it's two-sided. Oh, okay. I didn't even think about that. Derp. Well, all in a day's work, Your Highness. How can it be that someone as corrupt as you could have made a choice so righteous? I should have thrown you back into the cage, but I see a grain of humanity in you. In order for justice to be delivered, the jester will be punished according to his crime. Take this coin and use it wisely. Do not ask me for anything again. I'm already making an exception for you. Listen. The jester would have probably not made a better ruler than her. So, you know, picking lesser evils, stuff like that. Oh wait, I didn't get anything before her. Maybe I need to find the jester now. Oh. Pff. Blind streamer. Here you go, lady. Thanks to these coins, my baby can now reach the next steps of life. May you be steadfast in your quest, O stranger. Got him. Now, the gate. The gate is open. The vastness of the wasteland lies before me. Who are you? How did you manage to get out of there? I have never seen anyone leaving the castle walls alive before. You say you seek the statue with the rising hands. I heard several exist, but it just happens that one of them is in my home village of Frozen Tears. I have to warn you, you're not the only one to come looking for this place. Many have been there before you, and it didn't end well for them. You understand when you get there. I came all the way here looking for help. My village is in danger. The meteor storm's appearance omens for coming suffering. I'm sorry, but you have to make your journey to Frozen Tears alone. However, I know of a train nearby that could take you there. Take care and watch yourself. It is a very dangerous place, full of insane beings. I picked up a cartwheel. It's in decent condition. Perhaps it might still be useful. It looks like the train the traveler from Frozen Tears mentioned. Now that's a ride I want to be on. Time has taken its toll on the tomb, but it still makes an impression. There's something written in its feet. The entrance of the tomb is partially covered by sand. It would take too much time to get out by hand. Thomas White, Daniel Hughes, Robert Chow, Marek Hujo, K. Elspeth, Jeff Sawyer, Heather Chris, Rip Devs. Rest in pieces. For whom the bell tolls. It must have been quite a feat to build such a sculpture. I can see a drawing in space. Kinda sounds like metro music, this particular track. I see a hidden cache inside this rock. Unfortunately, it's locked. The pain. Please, whoever you are, help me chase away these damn birds. They torment me without end. I once possessed the power to scare birds away, but I lost it. I drew it from a storm egg. One day I fell asleep for a moment, and when I woke, all that remained of my egg was broken shells. Now all that is left to me is the pain delivered relentlessly by those dreadful crows. The only thing I can do is to find another egg to help me regain my lost power. It will bring me great relief. If you find it and deliver it to me, I shall repay you in the best way I can. Pathway to the Mines. This path leads to the train. Who is this lad? Are you heading for the train? Not so fast. Anyone who wants to cross my bridge must first prove he is worthy of doing so. It is I who built this bridge, and it is I who decide who crosses. Use your cunning and bring me a trophy from under the wild beasts inhabiting the underground mine tunnels. Only then we'll let you continue this path. I found a ragdoll. And it's not the funny, twitching kind. Doesn't look like an ordinary well. Who's there? No strangers allowed. If you come as a friend, you should know the sign, otherwise go away. See fragments of green crystal inside. He did say something about signal that I need to give him. Something to do with this light. My car without wheels wouldn't go anywhere. Well, I got one. Just need the other. This path leads to the tower. The carving in the wooden sign looks like some kind of instruction. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't summon the elevator. There's something missing. Whoa. A horse carcass. Did someone hang it here on purpose? Or did it end up here from some kind of accident? If it's an accident, it's a wild one. Day 56. Horses were brought in today in order to improve mining performance. The animals were brought down the shaft by strong ropes. They will pull the carts full of rock and equipment. Not this one. Not this one, it won't. Greetings, wanderer. What would someone like you seek among these rocks? You know what they say about curiosity. Curiosity kill the... But I digress. Let me satisfy your curiosity. She'll tell you who lives atop of the mountain. None other than the lizard thief. He stole my property, an egg, also called a storm egg. He keeps it on the roof of his tower. Unfortunately, no one can enter or leave the tower. Its defense system is broken. As a result, a dangerous beast occupies it. One of those that creep out of the mines every now and then. If you could get to the tower roof and reclaim my egg, I could repay you with a key to a stone cache at the crossroads. They say it holds parts from an old train that once traveled from here to a land called Frozen Tears. You got my attention. Oh. That is going to be a problem. Seems to be something missing here. Two, three. Two, 4, 1, 3. Success. That was the right combination. Gee, my favorite. Gears. And not the war kind of gears. Alright, and then this last one here, we gotta position correctly, like so. All the cogs are in place, the switch should work now. Wow. Sculpture resides at the top of the hill in frozen tears. Legend says it holds a certain secret. Whoever finds it will cleanse himself from the filth of his own imperfection. The rock excavated from the mines was used in the construction of the castle. After the accidental discovery of the green crystals, they proved to be an excellent light source. The light-emitting energy of the crystals was used in all kinds of lamps and lighting equipment. The mines were shut down when the last excavation freed the creatures dwelling under the ground. In these tombs lie the ancient rulers of the wastelands. They were cruel but wise kings. Legend speaks of a secret room inside the central tomb, in which is hidden an artifact of unmatched power, the Crown of the Damned. If it fell into the wrong hands, the great magic within it could be used as a dangerous, destructive weapon. Oh, the lore dump in the world. The Charon train is powered by a rare material called the blood monolith. It owes its color to the blood of the slaves who died in the process of the monolith extraction. The scent of the storm egg effectively repels birds of all kinds, and is therefore recommended to be installed under roofs of houses. If you ever have problems with burbs, just get yourself a storm egg. A race of flying creatures known as the Great Ikari, known to reside mostly in a high mountain climate. They descend to lower elevations in search of food, which consists solely of other animals' eggs. The creatures are consumed by a desire to acquire eggs at all cost. Beware of those dangerous beings, as they are cunning and dangerous. So he's trying to pull a fast one on me. Well. Was it you who got rid of this overgrown beast from my tower? If so, please accept my thanks. All kinds of vile things crawl out from the darkness of the mines below. This used to be a peaceful place once. For my own security, I built a complex system of traps around the tower. Everything worked without fault until recently. Something has gone wrong though. It may have something to do with those grotesque creatures showing up here more often than ever, the Great Ikari. They're nothing but trouble. One of them even keeps trying to steal my storm egg from the roof of the tower. It was brave of you to help me. Perhaps you could help me with another task. There is a certain artifact called the Crown of the Damned. It was hidden centuries ago by the ancient kings of this realm. It is known to me that many wish to take possession of it in order to abuse its power. I wish to prevent that. Take this stone towel. It will help you enter the tombs. Unfortunately, in order to open the tomb, you will need another towel like this. Once you find the crown, bring it to me at once. This is very important. Taking the stone towel, there's a fragment of a painting on it. A strange symbol was carved into the rock. I'll copy it. Yeah, escaping the prison was only the first step in a long series of events, it seems. Something fell out from up there. I found a key with an egg-shaped handle. Hey. Neat. I'm just gonna borrow this. For an object of such desire, it looks rather ordinary. Yoink. Just, no hard feelings. Stop. What are you holding there? It's my storm egg. You can't take that. Since I asked for your help earlier, consider this a warning. No. Well. I think we're gonna have to find the crown first to please him. So I have a doll and a towel. That's not much to work on. Bars stop me from reaching the mosaic. Oh, hang on, what's there? The people whose names are written here built this place, or were they buried here? I don't think I'll never know. Well, they kinda built this place, as in the game. If I think about it. Alright, so I have this ragdoll with me. Don't know what to do with it. Oh, hang on. Cartwheel. Minecart is functional. It takes more strain than I thought to move it, though. What do I need the doll for then? Something tells me I need to talk to Red Friend. But what was the trick of getting inside again? I'm pretty sure it had something to do with the lamp. Have I written it down? No, this will probably be necessary for the tomb. Anything else in terms of items that I'm missing out on here? Let's just walk through the areas and inspect them carefully. Sometimes it's all about the unassuming bits of scenery. Looks like part of the mine's ventilation system. I don't see anything here. Hey! I found an iron crank. What is it doing here? Told you. It fits. I found a button for some device. The button fits perfectly. If there's anything I can appreciate from playing adventure games, is them teaching me to pay attention to my surroundings. Also, I mentioned American McGee's Alice earlier. That's straight out of that game. This weird abomination. More Bioshock shenanigans, I see. Yeah, it's not complete. Day 115. Extraction of rock for castle construction proceeds according to plan. Day 152. We discover something extraordinary. There are deposits of green, light-emitting crystals under the rock. Day 182. Miners have started to disappear in the shafts. We are terrified. Despite the existing threat, the castle remains adamant in its demands. Corporate greed at its finest. Well, that looks like a friend. I don't think I can defeat this monster, but perhaps I can chase it away. I found a strange mechanism locked inside a steel box. Just what I need. Fits perfectly. So let's see, do we have to make a perfect loop? Is that what I'm getting? Yep. The drill starts turning. And we conveniently get out of the way. Horse carcass. Well, what's left of it. The drill activity must have torn the monster's claw off. Ooh, baby. I think we hit the jackpot. There's something at the bottom. Rope. Day 188. We found disturbing cave painting. Someone was here before us. I have a bad feeling about this. Which is exactly why we're gonna pursue. Broken crystals. The true broken against the rock. The creature won't come back anytime soon. A mysterious painting on the wall. I don't think it's important for me though. Just, you know, green crystals. Everyone wants a piece of them. Okay, so we have rope and crystals. Okay, that's a clear sign that I don't need to be in the mines anymore. I can hear someone opening the front door of the hut. Ah, it's you, my dear friend. I'm truly sorry about the inconvenience at the door. It's just a precaution. The last time I opened the door, I ended up in the cage as beast food. I'm sure you can understand that after such an ordeal, I'm a little wary when to hear someone knocking. I'd like to thank you again for saving my life back at the castle. You have my eternal gratitude for that. Please, make yourself at home. Escape from the castle wasn't easy, but I used my natural abilities to eventually find a way out through the castle sewers. As you have found your way here, you probably noticed the 3 monuments out in the desert. They are the tombs of the ancient kings of this realm. Legend says that the central one hides a magical item able to give great power to the one who possesses it. With this power, maybe my family wouldn't have to live in the constant fear of presence from the castle anymore. If you help me, I'll give you a key to a place where you can find a red monolith needed to forge a fuel cell for your train. Ah, I nearly forgot. Also, take this painted stone tile with you. My son found it while he was playing near the tomb. I have a feeling it might be useful in helping you get inside. Taking the stone tile, there's a familiar painting on it. Now, Sonny, back in my day, we didn't have any of those fancy shooters that you now call them. Ain't no Doom 2015, ain't no Eternal. Just go fashion Doom, hell and earth. That's how we play them. Hey, have you seen my toy? I lost it summer, last time I played outside. It would be great if you could find it. It is absolutely Frosty Core. All it needs is a little more workability and then it's perfect. Awesome. I'm so happy you found it. I completely forgot I left it at the bridge. I have to play Mr. Hangman again. Kid? Kid? That boy ain't right. There's soup in the cauldron. Smells like some kind of broth. I'm just gonna casually raid your house. If you don't mind, I hereby vow to serve the castle code and loyally obey all orders. In return, I am to be provided with food and given a guarantee of safety for my family. The undersigned fears the castle wants new recruits to join its Stark ranks. Guess he didn't want on board. One happy family. Alas, we don't see the missus, which worries me. A broom. Why do I need it? Because it's a side-scroller. Point and click. I found a flat piece of metal with a mysterious drawing on it. can move this figurine, they're locked into the base. Okay, so I need one more. Oh, speaking of. All the figurines are here. It seems I just need to put them in the correct order. Do we have a clue for that? I wonder. Look at the painting. If you got inside the tombs yet, legend says the essential one hides a magical item able to give great power to the one who possesses it. Blah blah blah. No, I think I'm gonna have to guess this one. Ain't nothing but a trial and error can help us with. I can hear something opening. Oh. You be one of them? You come and kill me? Do you not know what be going on? I tell you. Rats lure victim to hut. You sleep, next day you wake up in a cage and wait for rats lunchtime. I is one of fools like that, and now I wait certain death. You have mercy and free me? You think I has nothing to offer? You wrong. I as was like you. I was get off horrible land. I already have ticket for train where they take me. Before I get here, I look for hill with hands. There, I wait redemption. I have no use for ticket now. You just free me. You help? If yes, use button on the wall. It bring cage up to light. Freedom wait there. We're missing a fuse. Not anymore. Well, maybe it wasn't a wholesome rat family. After all, this machine looks like it hasn't been used for a very long time. Machines function but doesn't create anything on its own. Talk about the total shift. Freedom good. Well, Ben, Nightmare End. I is very thankful to you. I thank you. You friend. Rat's bad. Very bad. I go now. Leave something for friend. The inhabitants of the south won't be too happy when they find out to let their food out. I've taken the train ticket. The travel route is encrypted on the other side. Okay, so I have a rope, that claw. And another tile for the tomb, so seems like the tomb is our next destination. I'm not sure if that's exactly related to this. It seems more like I have to make a image. So let's see what fits where. Yep, that makes sense. I say that as I'm making this weird flying skull monstrosity. I've completed the painting. I hope to finally see what secrets these ancient tombs hold. Guys, it's the Hellraiser cube. We have such sights to show you. What's happening? Gas is coming out from the ceiling? Seems I'm trapped. There's no way out. The gas coming out of the walls fills the whole room. Gradually, I feel its noxious effect. My body becomes very heavy. I fall to my knees and try and pant to get away, but it's closed. Everything around me starts to change. When I come to, nothing is the same. Ooh, moly. I am tripping balls. The hatch is shut. I must find another way out. You what now? Wait, is this a matching puzzle? Yeah, gotta find the opposites. To give you some leeway with it. I can be your angle or your devil. Egg. Just gonna memorize which one. Resets the last and then pretty much set. I made it, but something strange is happening with the cube. One of the walls reveals a passageway. Weird. The gathered cheer as life falls away, eyes feasting on this rite of decay. Fries bound, body charred, dry mouth's last breath. Another victim, sentenced to death. Their max laid on the righteous five, that fateful day which none survive. Twice the charge through the body surge, 'twas not enough for sins to purge. What happened here? Some terrible force must have killed everyone witnessing the execution. Notice there are a lot of scratch marks on the armors, but many have tried to free themselves from the belts. It won't budge. I see 3, 5, and 2 in terms of numbers. If that's what we have to go for with the clock. Price bound. The hands of the clock locked in positions I put them in. The lever moves with no resistance. And you are? I recognize this place. It's the execution chamber, the castle of dungeons. Here, in excruciating pain, I have perished, as have dozens before me. That is not how I remember this room, however. Everything has changed. My executioners are dead, and the room is in ruins. Whoever you are, be warned. Remember my words. In this world, nobody is who they say they are. Beware. Look at the crown, of which so many in this land spoke. For a moment, I thought I was back at the castle. Was it just a dream, or hallucinations caused by the green gas? I wonder what this means. Well, I got the crown, so I can now hand it to Lizard Boy on top of the mountain, or give it to Red Friend. I'll give you a key to a place where you can find the red monolith needed to forge a fuel cell for the train. Red or lizard? I mean, you eat people, so you sound all kinds of shady to me, but then again, I don't know if I trust the lizard either. One way or another, I'm surrounded by all sorts of sus Decisions. Fuck it. Here you go. Thank you for returning the crown to me. I promise it will be safe with me and I shall never use its power to do wrong. For trusting me, please take this oval key. It will open the box outside the tower. Inside you will find something that may help you continue your journey. Okay, it's actually what I do need for that mechanism. Not quite, is it? There we go. Success. Found the red monolith. The beast must weigh several tons. If the body fell on the tower entrance, I'd never get inside. Well, this means that I can pretty much... Yeah, I can show the claw to the bridge guard as a trophy. This is what I wanted. I applaud you. You have indeed done a dauntless act. By defeating the beast, you have earned my respect. You are now worthy of the mountain pass. Farewell. Welcome, stranger. I'm sorry to say this train won't be going anywhere anytime soon. It's been defunct for a very long time. Its glory days are long past, as are mine. It transported the rocks that were used to construct the castle. Upon discovering deposits closer by, it was mined here, and the train lost its purpose. Today, it's a useless ruin. Even though I've sacrificed my life protecting the train from saboteurs and looters, each year more and more parts were gone missing. In order to save what was left, one day I sealed the entrance to the control room and hit the combination to open it inside my head. Unfortunately, even there I was robbed. My memory is stolen by old age, and with it the location where I wrote the combination in stone. If you're truly determined, perhaps we can help each other. You wish to travel to Frozen Tears. I dream of taking a final trip on my train before death takes me, which may be very soon. If you can somehow get inside the train, find all the missing parts, and by some means create a new fuel cell, perhaps I could still start the train. But that's not all. You will still need to find me an original ticket to Frozen Tears. The route we need is encrypted within it. Well, I got the ticket. And this cube, which I think I know what to do with, actually. What? Could you have given the treasure from the tombs to someone else? You disappoint me. I forgive you since you saved my life, but I want to see you in my house ever again. Goodbye. Well, at least he was polite about it. The monolith takes another form, a more transparent one. Fuel cell. That's the ticket we need, boys. Why are you still snooping around my house? Get out of here, now. This is where the stone man comes into play. The door to the control room of the train is open now. I see you've managed to open the control room door. Let me take a look inside. The train is still functional, but I'll still need the parts I asked for you in order to start. First and foremost, we need the fuel cell and the ticket. Bring them to me, and we can ride out of this place. Well, funny you should say that. How did you manage to forge it? Metal used for creating is very rare, and therefore very valuable. And now, the ticket. The ticket's in good shape. Let's just hope the route is still decipherable. All aboard. So, what else do you need? Rope? What are we missing? Oh, do I have to still do the thing with the egg? I think I have an idea. You, I take it, still won't be happy if I try to nick the egg and leave the conventional way. So instead, the rope reaches all the way to the ground. I can go down now. Later, sucker. Let us ease the tree's pain. Thank you for the new storm egg. Thanks to its power, the birds once again fear me. I will never forget this. In my gratitude for your effort, I give you this key. One of the birds brought it here in its beak. I kept it because I could feel it was something important. Second, the old copper key. And the copper key would go here. Found the missing parts of the train. If you can read these words, it means I am dead. I can only hope my death was not in vain and the castle was never finished. Well, about that. Yeah. Oh, where did you find these? I'll install them immediately. I can start the train now. All aboard. Full steam ahead. Next up, Frozen Tears. My efforts paid off. I had finally managed to leave that horrid place. As my journey continued, I kept being haunted in my dreams by the same image of a sculpture with hands rising towards the sky. I was suddenly awakened by piercing cold. I could see snowflakes swirling through the windows of the speeding train. I knew my goal was near. We've reached our destination. As you see, the weather conditions here are rather harsh. The fuel cell's power was enough for a single trip. This means my journey ends here as well. I hope you find what you're looking for in this place. Thank you once more for helping me start this old train again. Because of you, I was able to make this one last journey. Take it easy, friend. Hey, it's the same lens as that one we saw in the valley. If you want to pass through here, come back tomorrow morning. I cannot allow it today. Looks like he's conducting military exercise. Is the village preparing for a fight? Everyone seems extremely preoccupied. Something is in the air. Tomorrow morning, he says. My orders are not to let anyone in. Orders are orders. Talk to our commander. And who might you be? Greetings, traveler. You probably seek the place of redemption, as do all who come here. Getting there is the smallest of problems. The real difficulty lies in awakening it. But let's not stay out here in the cold. Please, let me invite you to my humble home. The old books say that in order to awaken the sculpture on the hill, one must pierce its stone heart with a blade made with a metal from the stars. Obtaining this metal won't be easy, as it is valued highly by the villagers. Many fools have come and tried their luck before. However, they paid no attention to the metal their blades were made of, and their negligence led to their demise. The required metal is one thing, but the shape of the sword is another matter. Here, my knowledge ends. A long time ago, I helped in the construction of a cathedral on the outskirts of the village. An old man lives there. I don't know if his stories come from his wisdom or madness, but he may be able to help you. You will start your search tomorrow. Tonight you may sleep in my house. It will be dark soon, and it's better to stay inside after dark in these parts. The warmth of the fireplace brings peace. No. Hang on, I need a sippy. Just close your eyes and pretend this is an ASMR session. Resting the night at the blacksmith's house with cozy sniffy sounds in the background. The warmth of the fireplace brings peace. My eyes become heavy. I hear a woman's voice in my dream, calling me. I run towards the sculpture, but rather than getting closer, it seems to get further and further away. Tired, I stop and examine at my hands. They are drenched in blood. Then, the blacksmith's voice wakes me up. In the dead of night, the village is shrouded by paralyzing fog. It's not known who has caused this atrocious act. Soon after, knights from the castle come, bringing pain and destruction with them. This must be a sketch from back when the blacksmith helped build the cathedral. Asked the old man from the cathedral about the blueprints for a sword. As for the star medal, try looking around the western part of this village. Find I can warm myself before a fire. My hands are frozen stiff. Ooh. Guard is dead. Well, do you have a key on you? By any chance? Not that I can tell. Train seems to be doing fine. We were attacked at dawn. First came the fog. It slowed our movement and clouded our sight. Then came the flying machines. Knights in horned helmets. They appeared out of nowhere. Before we realized what was happening, it was too late. Tried to disperse the fog. Find the mage inhabiting the catacombs on the hill and ask him for help. He will know what to do. Take this key. It will open the gate. I picked up the key. I could barely see it through the fog. gate mechanism has been damaged during the attack. I must unlock it manually. Of course I have to. Easy as pie. Elder Scrolls, lockpicking. Eat your heart out. Get the blue flowers. Cover is empty. I can't say I'm disappointed. Another boat or what's left of it. The table's connected to some strange machinery. There's a large opening at the top. Looking down, I see rows of tiny blades. The machine reacts, but apparently it needs more flowers. Is that the mage? The wizard? Shh! Be quiet. Don't make any noise or the dead will wake. They lurk in the darkness. Waiting that moment of weakness. I have my eye on them. What eye? I watched them through a hole in the wall. Ah, I see a new specimen. I have not seen this one here before. Let me summon him through the Transcendence table. Prepare me an extract from the flowers growing up on the hill. I need it to activate the table. Go now. It's of utmost importance. I must stay here and observe them. You will find one of the flowers needed to activate the table on the lectern beside you. Cool. Halfway there. Wait, did they? Oh, I thought they grew back. We do have more flowers here. And these weird folks just vibing. One can read terrible disappointment on the wretch's face. Are you another one of those seeking redemption? Many have tried before you, as you see. Myself, I don't intend to end up like those fools around me. I've taken great effort to craft the perfect sword. I can really feel its radiant glow purifying my body. The time of atonement is near. Let us cease to be a silent audience. May the spectacle finally begin. Oh, so this is our final destination. It kind of does remind me of the ending of Blasphemous that I brought up earlier. With all the failed heroes before the protagonist. At last, stone hands. The woman's statue of my dreams was never so cruelly mutilated, though. Well, first things first. Let's make the preparations. Well, look who it is. Where am I? What is this stench? Bound, humiliated. My memory slowly begins to return. You freed the queen, and I was pronounced a traitor. I was buried alive. I did not deserve a punishment so cruel. The last thing I remember is darkness, and now I'm here. How can this be? Fate once again crosses our paths, but now it is I who am in prison. It truly is the irony of fate. My life is now in your hands. I beg of you, show mercy and release me. I had my share of suffering. Nah. You choose to leave me in this putrid place? I see you've become as much as a sadist as I once was. You're making a grave mistake. I am a different person now. I feel born again. While my body appears the same, my soul has experienced a catharsis. Thanks to you understand that darkness isn't the opposite of light, but is in fact its cradle. For it is only from darkness that light can be born. Well, tuck to the hand, buddy. I can hear that you have activated the Transcendence table. I hope you did not tinker with it. It is a very delicate apparatus and can easily summon a malevolent being. Before I proceed to the table, please tell me why you come here. You speak of a paralyzing fog enshrouding the foot of the mountain. I believe I know what might help you. Take this powder and throw it against the fog. It may not bring back the dead, but it will clear your way. Thank you. Take a magic powder. Will it really disperse the fog? Well, it better, or else I'm asking for a refund. The mage sealed the entrance to the catacombs. Fortunately, I have what I need. So much for the refund. The fog is starting to disperse. The mage's powder worked. Right, let's go to the cathedral then. The door is locked. Well, so much for that. Oh. Everyone died, and I survived. Fish gave me shelter. Want to know what took place here? A fog came that made your body numb. And from the fog came the nights, bringing pain, destruction. There is sorrow in the wind today. Can you feel it? A great battle took place here. We are attacked by knights from the castle, obsessed by the idea of purging us of evil. They were aided by someone we once took for a friend. He cast a poisonous fog around our village, leaving us defenseless against the knights. If I'm not mistaken, he belongs to the race of Grey Ikari. You may identify them by the large, tethered wings. He probably sold us for a handful of eggs. Still, we were lucky enough to injure him. He couldn't have gone far. I can't move these pieces, maybe due to the missing disc. Hello again, friend. Soon after you gave me the crown, my assistance was requested. I was to protect for some tears from the castle invaders. The crown turned out to be a worthless piece of metal. I was to gain unlimited power. It was but an empty promise. Legends have played a cruel joke on us. How were you to know? We all make mistakes. The keys on the instrument have markings I've never seen before. One night, a winged creature came to our camp. It asked for shelter, and we gave it shelter. Little did we know it would prove to be a false-hearted traitor, spreading a paralyzing fog under the cover of night. He sold us out for a handful of eggs, and undoubtedly These flying creatures have a weakness for them. Please find him, and I shall offer you my help. He's wounded. He can't be far. I wonder if it were to be the rat if I gave him the crown instead. Right, where's that burb? Where's that lad? Hiding. Oh, we can go up. Huh. We meet again. Know that you should give me the egg. None of this would ever happen. I wouldn't have to sell myself to the cast out of hunger. This is all your fault. Now please, just let me die in peace. I witness petty desires leading to great tragedies. Not wasting any more time, I return to the burning village to report the results of my search. Have you found the winged trader? You know what? He deserves it. Excellent. We'll make sure he pays for his crimes before we allow him to die. I have some advice for you. The music will show you the way. Spike with a hole in space. Some kind of notes. I'll try to play them. It's kind of dangling upside down, which doesn't make this easy. Don't even know what I'm looking at, to be honest. They seem reversed for some reason. That I'm going insane. I think that was it. I have to like visualize them in the correct position. quite. I have an idea. What if I take a screenshot, paste this in Paint, and then flip it? Genius. Something better than straining my head. Now let's flip this. And now I just need to look back and forth. Okay, let's reset that and try again. So these three, followed by you, then you, you again. I think I got the wrong one again. Oh, God damn it. Music puzzles, my only weakness. Hang on. I mean, what I could do is just post another layer and the screenshots already have in Paint, and then I could just do between the two images. Great, I still have somehow transcribed it in the game. Oh boy. Basically have to just pay attention to what I have on the screenshot. So 2, 3. Then the opposite. Hmm. I kinda hate this. You know, I'm having a hard time just finding notes. Please. Free me from this torture. The one after this combo is the one fucking me over. Some goddamn reason. Well, finally. Must have played it in the right order. I've taken the stone disc. It fits. Now I just have to line the disc correctly. Well, off to it. That one seems like it already makes sense. Yep, these two gotta be here. It's not as simple as you'd expect. one's gotta be here. And we need to go up. You can only travel depending on how these lines go. I understand now. Okay, well, we got those three. Now just about getting you up there. Gotcha. Something is emerging. This must be the star metal. I can head back to the blacksmith now. He will know what to do with it. He was hiding in the roof of the blacksmith's house, but we got him anyway. Such is the fate of all traitors. The lying freak, he got what he deserved. Hey now. I have a nagging suspicion that beaked freak would have snitched on me, given the opportunity. The metal itself is not enough. I still need the blueprints of the sword in order to start my work. The old man living in the cathedral should know more. So I need to get there. Door is locked. Hello. Ah. Column starts to shake. I need to get his eyes right. Yep. Da-da-da-da. Desolation after a fire. People heading towards the cathedral. A dark figure with a scythe. A strange building. A portrait of some poor sick soul. The painting depicts skeletons riding carts. Bro, I wish that was me. I wanna be on that ride, even though I'm scared as shit of roller coasters. A winged man. Yo, Turiel? Is that you? grotesque face set in a twisted grin. Like heaven connected to earth. A balloon over the ruins of a city. A structure of some sort. People crossing some unsettling arches. I see a person at the bottom gazing upon something colossal. Wow, did we just unlock the gallery? Holy shit. Creature with a long snout. You remind me of someone. I'm not sure who, though. A painting depicting some unusual architecture. Looks like a portrait of a decaying corpse. I can feel this being's anger. Animated trees. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. This twisted form looks like some kind of animal. A cave interior. A dead animal of some sort. Hooded beings. An unknown creature, which appears to be screaming. Ooh. Well, I'm not going in without admiring all of this beautiful artwork. Startled deer. A painting of a creature emerging from the ground. It's just like Hypnagogia, except no Twitter ads this time. A building with a head. Also, I dare to say this is far more abstract. A disturbing piece of architecture. A giant drinking water from a river. I can also see a rider at the bottom. A woman clad in strange armor. Very strange indeed. A strange statue. Some people at the base of a huge stone face. A house on a hill. A bridge with people on it. An enormous flying beast. I think it wants to grab the unfortunate person below. A warrior with a spear. People talking to a giant metal head. A figure in rags. It shows an odd animal. Quite odd. A gruesome skull. A portrait of a knight in armor. A metal colossus holding someone in its hand. A beast with many eyes. A bird flying down a tunnel. Something is watching it. Some kind of a ghoulish scarecrow. A figure holding a sword. Someone sitting under a tree. A creepy landscape. There are some deformed bodies in this painting. The masters would truly appreciate this homage. A massive boulder floating in the air. Yeah, this is just a Giger / Beksinski appreciation area. A small house on a cliff. Looks like a human head tangled in trees and rocks. There are creatures in the woods. I mean, I'd hang art like that in my home. I'm sure people would raise their eyebrows and look at me weird, but they don't know. A grotesque being. Oh, good kitty. Look, cat, we have unexpected visitors. And they're smart too. We'll need the power of code breaking. Since you're already here, please tell me, how is life outside the cathedral? We rarely leave these walls, you see. The village destroyed? I can see. Despite being blind. Building a sanctuary many years ago was a wise idea. You have lost your memory and hope to regain it by awakening the statue on the hill. I am afraid you are mistaken. Most who come here seek redemption from their sins. Apparently, the statue attracts individuals with a deeply rooted conviction of their own evil. Are you any different? I'm one of the few who have crossed the gates hidden within the sculpture and returned. Not many believe my tales. Most believe I have gone insane. It was many years ago. I've paid a high price for my recklessness. I've gone completely blind, and yet to this day, I struggle to recreate my paintings what I saw on the other side. I want them to be warnings for people like yourself. Believe me when I say nothing good will await you when you cross to the other side. Nevertheless, to have the passage revealed to you, you must thrust into the statue a sword made of metal from the stars. I buried mine a long time ago. Do you remember where I buried that cat? Oh yes, you weren't even born back then. What do you say, cat? Shall we help him? If my paintings and my words do not discourage you, then I can do nothing more to stop you. I can show you a sword design that will reveal the gates behind the sculpture. The star medal you still need to find on your own. Before I help you, however, I will ask of you a small favor. Take the set of tools and restore 30 of my paintings. Time is slowly consuming them. In exchange for your effort, I will prepare a star sword blueprint for you. I picked up the repair kit. Lots of work ahead. Whenever you're ready, my cat will show you the way to the paintings that need restoration. Don't listen to the old fool. Why bother? I'll just show you the paintings behind which the old man hid the pieces of the star sword sketch. Look at the wall. I marked it with my claws. Ah, just one tiny detail. To get to the blueprints, you will need to cut the paintings up, but that's no real loss. Here is a set of knives. Go ahead and use them. The demented old man won't even notice. He's already completely blind and can hardly hear. I've picked out the canvas cutting knives. I have to think twice before using them. I've restored the first painting, but there's still a lot of work ahead of me, so I can be a good boy and go through all of them. Or just, you know, cut. But you know what? I am not a savage. I am not going to destroy such fine craftsmanship. This gallery shall be restored to its glory. I only have to click a couple more times. Damn it, it's not that big of a difference. See, already 1/3 the way through. Easy peasy. Plus the old geezer generally seems like a nice dude, so I don't want to break his heart. There we go. Very nice. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. Those paintings ain't gonna clean themselves. Pathway number 3. Restore the paintings, Mona Lisa style. No, not Mona Lisa, it was that other famous painting that got scribbled over like a child. I'm blacking out his name right now. Only 30 though. It's bit of an odd choice, but oh, gonna question it. I have resolved the 30 pennies as the old man requested. Time to claim my promised reward. Actually, did we look through this gallery? I don't remember it. Now we have. I sense as if my works were painted yesterday. Marvelous. Do you like my paintings now, kid? My kid is very pleased as well. You have deserved your reward. I will show you the sword design that I keep in my memory. If you are still so determined to go there, be careful. I wish you good luck and be careful. So, do I have it? Yep. Well, off to the blacksmith. Our journey is slowly coming to an end. The painter looks like a cathedral though. He really values his privacy. At this time, bring me the metal so I can use the forge to Bring me the metal, I can use to forge the star sword. Hammer away, pal. The blacksmith devoutly begins crafting the sword. The notes I collected at the Mad Painter's Cathedral have proven very useful. I've taken the star sword. The blacksmith did a fine job. Drive the blade into the sculpture on the hill. If the stories are true, a passage should be revealed to you. Good luck. It is time. Something's happening. The sword has awakened the sculpture. Off we go. feel a force lifting me upwards as my body becomes limp. That feeling, as if time had stopped, or had it ever existed. I am blinded by light. I don't know what is happening to me. I felt as if my heart were being ripped to shreds. When I open my eyes, I realize I am somewhere else completely. Oh my. That is incredibly xenomorph-esque. My beast protect the way down. Below, the final truth awaits. Either good or evil will open the doors of fate. Bring the right key, and I shall allow you entry. I am pleased to see that you may have made it this far. We have been waiting for you. To find the truth, you will need a key. Make your choice. Choose the key of light if you consider yourself a good person with a little conscience. Choose the key of darkness if it is darkness that lies within your heart. The decision is yours. Remember, the destiny we have is the destiny we are. I've taken the key of light. My conscience is clear. I hope you are ready to know the final truth. From this point on, there is no return. Crawl deep down into a place where either good or evil shall open the doors of your destiny. Crawling on my knees, I squeeze through a tunnel completely devoid of light. Under my hands, I can feel bones skin over the slippery surface. My nostrils are overwhelmed by the stench of rotting flesh. The only thing I find at the end of the tunnel is a ladder, leading further down. I have no choice but to take it. As I descend the ladder, I notice an elevator. Going down. As I enter the elevator, I lose track of time. The ride down seems to have no end. Initial excitement gives way to frustration. Is this some sort of punishment? Yes. A dual collar bear awaits to put you on trial. I hope you're ready for detective work, son, and that you gathered enough evidence. He knows. He knows what you did. And punishment is gonna be capital. Everyone I have met during my journey has begun to return my memory. Some of the memories are connected with regret, where my action is always right. I will never know. The elevator continues to descend the never-ending abyss. Slowly, I fall into the arms of Morpheus. In my dream, I see an old man who, at the end of his life, understands the concept of hell, the wasted chances, all the opportunities we missed during our lifetime. He keeps wondering how his life would look today had he seized all the opportunities he missed, but this can't be done. There is no second chance. Upon this realization, he plunges into sorrow, which will last an eternity. I am overtaken by the paralyzing fear that I might be that old man. At this moment I wake up. The elevator has suddenly slowed the descent. Oh my. Long have I waited for you, but you have finally succeeded in wading through the remnants of your memory to find me. This place is buried deep underground, just as your memories are in the chasm of your consciousness. I assume you have many questions, as does every lost soul who enters here. You might prefer to disbelieve, but your body has long since been consumed by the earth. Oh shit. We've been playing Sandro from Heroes of Might and Magic all along. Everything you have experienced in the castle, the wastelands, and the frozen tears, it was just a spectacle, a projection of your shattered memories. A unique world created solely for the purpose of determining whether the nature of your soul can still change. You must wonder what events led you here. Be warned, the truth may be cruel and difficult to accept. Jealousy. This was the catalyst of your deeds, leading to your tragic end. Behold, the final moments of your life. Your obsessive jealousy drove you to murder your beloved, killing yourself soon afterwards. You had no courage to live with a sin so heavy, choosing instead to escape. With your cowardly act, you closed 2 books. This was another and final display of cowardice. Deep within their soul, anyone knows too well that although suicide might be a solution, it is a truly shameful one, and when all seems lost, it is more honorable to be defeated by life itself and suffer death by your own hand. In effect, your soul arrived into a world formed from the fragments of your memories, dreams, and nightmares. All this so you could redeem your sins, prove that you are worthy of salvation, or confirm you deserve eternal damnation. You were given another chance. Let us see if you succeeded. The Horned Knight did not have to die. Who gave you the right to decide whether someone else lives or dies? He was in agony. There was no cause for such cruel act of vengeance. You could have chosen to not speak the truth. It would surely have been forgiven. The Jester's heart was shrouded in darkness. Yet, I see you are not capable of giving someone a second chance. Why should you be treated differently? There was also good in your deeds. Behold, you saved your fellow prisoner, even though you did not have to. His heart was not pure, but no creature truly deserves death. You were being told to kill the woman trapped in a cage, but you chose to act rationally. You repaired the door to the spider's den, but you could have opened it. You avoided unnecessary bloodshed. You saved the being from the crossroads from dreadful torment. You freed the man imprisoned in the bottom of the well. You gave the crown to the lizard from the tower. You chose well. He was a very wise being, incapable of using the crown's power to do wrong. The paintings meant a lot to the painter. The restoration was a drop of joy in a sea of sorrows for this old man. The decisions you had to make during your journey were put before you to test your corrupted soul. Regrettably, you have committed too much evil. Your deeds have proven even more than before that you are not worthy of salvation. You have been given one final chance, and you have squandered it. Your soul shall be damned for eternity. Frankly, I think the good deeds outweigh the evil ones. Yo, we have some Polish people. I didn't know my homeboys made this game. That's awesome. And what a banger to end this on, too. I like this. That was a great game. In fact, I enjoyed this so much that I'm gonna let the whole credits play out. Oh my. I don't think this imagery has anything to do with the game, but impressive artwork. There it is. The tile drop. Incredible. Loved that to bits. Um, I'm a little disappointed that your end outcome. Apparently, you have to go through a perfect run in order to get the good ending, meaning you can't be a bad boy at all. But, eh, whatever. It was a treat regardless. Um, yeah, that was fun. Like, I really have little to no complaints about Tormentum. As an adventure game, it's good. The puzzles are sound, are logical. As a casual gamer, I had very little trouble going through them. They just felt natural and perfectly balanced so that a person who doesn't really delve into this kind of stuff on a regular basis can still feel at home and just progress without being stuck for far too long. Also, let's be honest, from a art direction standpoint, this is an amazing piece. This is a prime example of what I brought up on the Dream Machine finale, that some games could be considered art, and this is one of them. This you could put in museum, and it will make sense that it's there. It's more than a video game. It's it's just craftsmanship at its finest. And you had an amazing OST to go along with it. Just all around great. And the best part about this game, it's getting a sequel soon. So I'm looking forward to it. Okay, the one complaint I can have is that it does get a little preachy, especially by the end. So you can make a point of disagreeing with the narrative. Not it's clearly rooted in spirituality and religion. So that's definitely going to be everyone's fancy. But I enjoyed it, and I think at least I hope that you guys did as well. So in my opinion, it delivered what it tried to. Well, that's gonna be it from me. I think this was an awesome introduction into the month of October, and look forward soon to the other games I'm gonna be starting, including Legacy of Kain and um, probably Fear 2. I kind of have an itch to go for that a game again against my better judgment. But, well, there's the expansion pack I never played, so there's an incentive. You guys have a great night too, and see you all soon again.